Dun 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 dun. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, don't be that guy, James Bond. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Told you so. First thing he says, told you so. Yeah, well, good thing I took all my profit at open. So relax. I mean, I took all my profit yesterday before close, so still made some amazing money on those 67 on the 167 call options. And to be honest, right when the earnings came out, it did push up to almost 170. So it could have went anyway. It could have went either way, you know. It could have went anyway. Here we go. It's Friday. We got 0-day expirations. It's the end of the week. We're going to be trading the SPY. We're going to be going hard. The plan is very simple. You ready for the plan, boys and girls? We're trading the SPY. It's Friday. It's Fresh Cash Friday, baby. We got 0-day expirations. It's the end of the week. We're looking for a big old move today. I'm thinking if we can get above 424 here at open, get above maybe 425 at open on the SPY, there's a very good possibility that we push up above 430 today. Push up to 430 on the SPY. So I'm going to be watching the 428 call options. Hopefully we get a dip here at open. I would love to see it kind of crash down to the 422, 421 area. Similar move to yesterday is kind of what I'm hoping for. We get a move like yesterday. We sell off. We find support. So really, like if we sell off maybe down here to the 421, 420 area, kind of keep this overall pattern going right now. We got on this on the hourly chart here. Basically like this. Like almost, so maybe you have to sell down a little bit more. But if we sell down here a little more on this hourly channel, that puts us end of day, you know, maybe 432, maybe 434, and that's still a very doable move. It's only about a 2% move to the upside to 432s. You know, 434 is only 2.6. So if we get a big rally here today, I think it's very doable. So let's see if we get let's see what happens here at open. 422s, 421. I'd like to see that bounce support. We're just kind of sitting back here, waiting, watching, looking for opportunity today. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. It's Fresh Cash Friday. So I'm currently fasting right now. If you don't know what that means, I'm not eating for 48 hours. Terrible idea, actually. I'm starving, and I've only been fasting since yesterday at 12. I don't know if I can do it, man. Can I last? Here we go. We got about 20 seconds till the market opens. Get your booty ready for the party. It's about to begin. Let's see if we can get this pullback, bounce off that overall trend that we got there on the hourly chart. Oh, yeah, we're only trading the 0 days, baby. Friday. It's Friday then. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Come on down to Party Town. I would love, like I said, I'd love to see a crash here at open. Wash out all those call options. That would be beautiful. Beautiful news for us. If we can't hold 422, well, then there's obviously a chance that we go lower. But in general, we'll see what happens here today. Apple right now at the 162 area. Watching the SPY here. Watching the SPY here. See if we can get a drop it like it's hot. Like I said, I want to see a pullback to the 422 area, bounce off of there, and then we go cray cray. Let's get it. Market is now open for business, baby. It's Fresh Cash Friday. Just keep that in mind. Oof. I can already feel the money just raining down on me. Let's hit that like button, friends. Let's go. We're not buying. We're not selling yet anyway. The market's just now open. We're waiting for an opportunity. So I know y'all got a little bit of time to hit that like button. Watching the SPY here. What are we going to do? We're going to bounce off this 420.268 level. Let's see. SPY pushing back strong here on the open so far. Still looking like we might pull back to that 422s. We'll see. If we pop above 425, definitely going to be grabbing some call options. We're back above the VWAP there. Remember, the VWAP has been pretty important recently. Not that it's never not been important, but I feel like it's really been kind of working for us. The VIX getting crushed from the 30s down to 29.47 now on the VIX. A little bit of resistance there at the 424, 75, 425 area. Looking for a push over 425 here. Looking for a push up here over 425. Apple pushing up here, showing some strength. Futures at the VWAP. Ugh. If we go over 425, I'm looking at the 428 call options. They're trading for about $1 right now, around $1. This could be a nice little bull flag if we could push up from here over 425. James Bond still talking about DWAC. Loves that stock. He loves it. Good morning, good morning. Marshall. Marshall. Come on, people. Let's go. Walk and roll, baby. Walk and roll. SPY having some trouble there at the 425 area. Getting the pullback now. 423.50, 424. Back to the VWAP. Below the VWAP now, actually. If we pull back all the way down here to the 421s, bounce off that level, we will see. We will see what happens. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Just getting the day started here. It's 3:39 a.m. here in Hawaii. If anybody's asking if I'm sleepy, that's a rhetorical question. The plan right now is we're watching the SPY. If we push over 425, we're buying some call options. If we bounce off the 421 area, just kind of sitting back here, waiting, watching, being patient. No need to go and get all crazy for nothing. Unless we get a big crazy move here over 425. Let's go. Big old boner candle. Looking for a move above 430 today on the SPY. Above 430. That's right. Sounds crazy, but, well, it's Friday. Fresh Cash Friday, my friends. Gotta love the boner candles. Amen. Amen to that. The VIX at 29.49. The SPY here at the 424 area. Jay Victor buying the 425 call options. Let's go. Money, money, money. I'm thinking overall we're going to push above 430. The question is, do we dip down to the 421 area first? Or do we rip up to the 425, 426 area? We're going to find out here. Bit of a battle right now at the 424s for the SPY, trying to figure out which way it wants to go. It is Friday, Fresh Cash Friday. I don't know if you guys have heard, but it's Friday. If you haven't hit that like button, you know what to do, baby. Let's go. We got 40 likes, 129 people watching. We can blow this up. I'm normally doing limit orders when I'm buying options. But, I mean, I'm pretty much buying the bid. So, like, right there. It's pretty much like a market order, I guess. In theory. The SPY pulling back here. 423s now getting tested. Three minutes on the SPY chart. 3 minute on the SPY chart. SPY touching 423 flat now. $423 about to break, it looks like. The ES, there we go. Yep, through 423 now. Selling 422.70. Oh, no, my nose all stuffed up here. Looking to see if we get out here to the 422s. 422 area for the bounce to begin. Market holding that 422.50, push it back 423.50 pretty quickly. Now we're below the VWAP here on the SPY, so see if we're going to push up off this level or go maybe a little lower, 421.50 area. What else we got going on? Apple pulling back here. We got AMC 1556. A couple stocks moving around right now, looking to see if the SPY can find that support here. If we get a push back above the VWAP, that's where I'm going to be buying call options. So like above 424 will be kind of what I'm looking for. The VIX pushing under 30 now. The Qs are looking very much like the SPY here. Very much looking like the SPY right now, the Qs. So everything kind of just following each other. Figuring out which way this wants to go. Like I said, looking for a push over 424, back above the VWAP would be bullish. Yesterday, the market just went straight up from about 12 o'clock till the end of day. It was just literally green, 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 green. It was green, green, green for like freaking 20 bars there. Come on. Can we get some action like that today? I think it's doable. It's possible. Anything's possible on a Friday. It's Fresh Cash Friday. Let's go. Let me turn my speakers on here. These things never want to work. Huh. Here we go. The music's on. What has he got? What is James Bond going on about with DWAC? DWAC, man, this thing. What did it do? Like, make a big move after hours today? It's kind of funny looking. So the SPY testing that 424 level. That's right where the VWAP's at. If we can get a push above this 424, I would expect a rip up to the 426s. Can we get a rip up here? Let's see. Might get more of a turn down here. Get stuck in the VWAP. 50-50 chance right now, my friends. 50-50 chance. We go up, we go down here. At that key level right now at the VWAP. Let's get a confirmation. Let's get a confirmation here. 15-minute chart right now. Holding that 422.50 area. But at that VWAP. Pulling back here, holding that VWAP area there, getting stuck. Looking like 421.50 is doable here for the pullback. $423, a little bit of support right there, but is it going to hold? Still below the VWAP here. Looking weak. The VIX 2980 right now. SPY's got to show some strength here if it wants to go higher. If she wants to go. What's everyone looking at? What's everyone trading today? DWAC, they got the Qs. Let's go through here. We got Apple, 130, 167. You can see last night almost hit 170 half hours, and then they crushed it back down. Son of a gun. Look at someone with Tesla. Tesla pushing up off of the 890 area up to 916 right now on Tesla. Trying to push above 920. Tesla trying to push above 920 right here. Twitter is still trading below the buyout price. Twitter trading at 49.50 right now. I thought the buyout price is 50 something. Huh. SPY starting to show some momentum here. 424 is getting tested. Can we get a close above the VWAP here? Get the breakout. The VIX getting crushed from 29 down to 29.50 now. SPY pushing up here strong. Let's see if it can really get going here. Push above that 425 would be very bullish here. That's a big old engulfing candle, my friends. That's a big old engulfing candle. Oh, there's that boner candle we were talking about. Getting the boner candle, baby. We got the boner candle. Let's go. Boner candle straight to the moon. It's like a rocket ship. Good morning from Australia. Good morning, good morning. It's like nighttime there. It's Saturday morning, right, in Australia? 425, 60s now pushing up there. I bought the 428 call options. Well, it's middle. It was like 1 a.m. in Australia. Friday night. I think if I push up to the 426 area here. Oh, 11:57, not too bad. It's almost midnight in Australia. He already knows what happens today. He's from the future. What's the price of the market closing today? That's what I want to know. See if these 426 call options are going to boost. I bought some 426, 428 call options on the SPY. When we broke back above the VWAP. Tesla boosting up there to 430, 931 right now on Tesla. These are the 3-minute time frame, 3-minute chart we're looking at, guys. 3-minute chart. We're looking at the SPY. Welcome to the party, baby. Let's go. Friday, Fresh Cash Friday. Stay focused. Let's make some money. Let's make some money today, boys. Looking for a break over 426 here. Three-minute candle right there at 426. Can she push through 426 right here? Give me one more big boner candle. Come on, look at a break over 426 here. $15-minute candle looking like she wants to rip here again. Let's get one more big rip. James Bond thinks we got to hit 428. I'm not mad about it. We hit 428 right now. I'm not mad about it at all. We're in call options right now on the SPY. The VIX getting absolutely crushed down below $29 now on the VIX. Little pullback here on the SPY now. If you missed out on buying call options, this will be your opportunity if we pull back to the VWAP area. Amazon's getting killed. What's happening with Amazon? Amazon down to 25.33 right now. SPY pulling back. I'm looking for 430s a day for end of day, so we'll see. Let's see if we get that 430 here today. End of day 430, baby. Come on, mark it now. Put it on the calendar. 430 hit today. Let's go. keep momentum, baby. Let's keep momentum going here, my friends. If you're just now tuning in, do me a favor, hit that like button. Let's go. Let's get 100 likes on this, baby. Pop it like it's hot. Just like the SPY just popped off. Let's pop off those likes. James Bond going back and finding his post from yesterday. Come on, James. We got no time for that. See, we got to push over 426 here. Be very bullish. Basically got a big bull flag right now on the 3-minute chart here. Looking for this to break out here to the upside above 426. Robert, come on. Let's go. The SPY pushes the 428. Robert's calling it a day. The VIX 29 holding right now. Tesla trying to push up here. I think that was pretty much what put the whole market up. We need Amazon to find some support here. We got Apple up to 166. Remember yesterday about the 167 call options. Oh, man. Why are you going to do me like that, Apple? Why are you going to do me like that, Apple? AMC pushing back up above $16 yesterday. A low was $14.70. Pushed up all the way to almost $16 yesterday alone. Okay. Okay. QQQ, everything looking very similar right now. The Qs are looking just like the SPY. So the NASDAQ, the S&P, both trying to push up here. The VIX, little bounce off the 29s on the VIX. Little consolidation area here. It's a healthy move. We want to see that consolidation. A lot of people keep asking me about the whole Ross Cameron thing and the FTC. Honestly, like, I haven't really made a video about it or anything because it does me no good at this point because people are still like, if I talk about Ross bad, it doesn't really matter. So I'm not worried about it. Focus more on the trade than anything right now, my friends. SPY still in this downward little trend we got going on right here, the bull flag, but we'll see if we can push back up here. Huge engulfing bullish candle there earlier on the 15-minute chart. Might get a pullback to the 424s. SPY at this 425 area right now. SPY looking for a push up here. Let's do it together forever. I think a pullback to the 424 on the 30-minute chart would be pretty bullish here. We need to hold that 24. Ross got fined because of his marketing. SPY pulling back here, 424s. A bit of a choppy morning so far. We haven't had haven't had that clear just trend yet. Watching the SPY right now. S&P 500. The SPY. Tesla pulling back. The Q's pulling back. Everything pulling back right here. We got the VWAP there at the 424s now. Watching the SPY here at the 424 now. See if we can bounce here, 424. Yeah, don't talk about food today. No food, please. Amazon trying to find support here, 2540s. Get a little rally in Amazon. Let's go, baby. Take me higher. Can you take me higher? Just like that. Look, it's working. I sing to the market and it goes up. Pushing up 425s again here. Bouncing right off the VWAP there at the 424. Keep singing, baby. Let's get back above 425 here on the SPY. Hood. Robinhood, what's it doing? Robinhood from the $9 area up to almost 1080 so far. I guess they came out with bad earnings. But it looks like the market could maybe squeezing back up here a little bit on Hood. The SPY pulling back here, 15 minutes, still looking pretty good. Watching this 424 area. $428 in the next 50 minutes. Whew. We'll see where the 15-minute candle closes at. I think we can close above the VWAP, close above this 424 area. We can get it. Market having trouble here. Bit of a choppy this morning. A lot of selling pressure coming in there, looking like. Invax is going up. Tim Bible in the house. Let's go. I always love when like Bloomberg posts about like when the rich like they posted about Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos lost billions of dollars after the Amazon earnings. Like, yeah, that's what happens. It's not like a... It's not like a secret that, yeah, if the Amazon stock goes down, Jeff Bezos loses money. He doesn't lose it. Just, you know, his value, his net worth goes down. But everybody, it's like every time there's an earnings, they make that deal. They make that post. It's like every time. We get it, you know? If Amazon stock goes up, they make a post about how Jeff Bezos made a bunch of money. Like, what? We figured that out. We got that. I'm not really sure that's news at this point. His wife made the best investment ever, but she bought at the low and sold at the highs, baby. I hope losing 99% of your net worth might put you still below some other people. Wait. Is she available? Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. I think she might be. Find her on Tinder, maybe. Find her on Tinder. Bum, bum. The SPY having trouble here right now. Not one to hold at 425s. There you go. Yeah. Just got my allergies this morning. I was like, guys, I'm a human, right? If I sneeze, it's just, you know, it's normal. Every time I like wake up and get on the computer, someone's like, you look like you're tired. Are you sick? No, it's fucking 4:15 in the morning here in Hawaii. Yeah, I'm tired. Sorry. I worked out twice yesterday. I got a tattoo last night. Yeah, I'm a little tired, people. Fuck, get off my dick. I'm gonna get demonetized now. Thanks for that. Yeah, don't worry. You won't get COVID. SPY trying to get back above 425 here. Let's go. Back above 425. Push up to the 428s. Oh, getting denied again there. Looking like we're going to go lower here. Ouch. They're really chopping us up here today, boys. Really chopping us up right now. $423 touch now. Wow, from 425 down to 423. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of the call options for now. We'll wait for another confirmation. Took some profit on that push up to the 426s. Ended up getting out and we kind of double topped there, but see what happens here. If we get a pullback to the 422s. Market is chopping around right now, but this was similar to yesterday's price action. Kind of chopping around, and then finally middle of the day, we got that huge push up to the 430s. Market's selling hard here. Market selling hard here. Wowzers. The VIX going nuts right now, up there above. I'm out of the call options, by the way, everybody. Look to buy again down here in the 421s. We touch down there. Market is looking super weak right now. $422s on the market now. Tricky. Looking here at futures, looking for, I don't know, a bottom here at some point, right? SPY down to 422 flat. Now we're just kind of sitting back here once again, waiting to see what we get here. For some reason, my tick chart has not been working. Don't know why. MES. MES. Bar period. Oh, I got two of those now. What the hell? Get rid of those ones. Little pushback here on the ES right now. Maybe try a short here. If we break below 422 flat on the SPY, try a short for a flush. A little early there, but see if we can get this to sell below 422 on the SPY. Take us lower, baby. Looking for a flush here. SPY at 422.07. The VIX spiking up here. Kind of bouncing around down there, not getting the flush we were looking for, so just take those quick profits. Why is my fills not working here? SPY now flushing. I was worried about that spike back up there, holding that 422 level. Just not one to like just crash right through there. Do. Ugh. What do I think about the TTM? So I don't know. Teenage Turtle Monkeys. We're trading the SPY, baby. We're trading the MES right now. Trading the SPY. Trading the same thing every day, my friends. There's only one thing. Only one thing to trade in this world, and there's the SPY, baby. Let's go. If you guys haven't already, do me one big favor. Let me check us out. Check us out. Check us out. Do me one big favor, guys. If you haven't already, hit that like button. We're at 75 likes. Let's get above 100 likes. I think it's worth it. You know, I think it's doable. Let's go. Can we do it? Come on. Let's go. The SPY continuing lower here. 421.50 now. I wake up early at 3:30 in the morning here in Hawaii for you guys. Come on. Let's go. Help me help you. The SPY down to 421.50 now. You can see the SPY. Are we going to touch? It's the S&P 500, the SPY. The SPY. S&P 500. Got the VIX up above $30 now. The SPY just getting crushed right here. No buyers stepping in here. 3-minute candles just red. Continuing to sell here down to 421.23 now. This is right where it's got to bounce at. If it's got to bounce, it's got to bounce in this area. $421 about to get tested here. Oh. I was short earlier, then got out when it was kind of chopping around the 422. Should have held on to that, baby. There'll be more opportunities, though. Right now, just sitting back here, waiting and watching. I got this new platform I'm using. This is the IronBeam app. Really simple, easy to use. It's actually cloud-based, so you can use it on any device. PC, Mac, phone, tablet, whatever you want. Below 419, we're going lower, JDM says. So that's a good... It's really good. What is the let me look at that. TTM. TTM. Squeeze. Which one? The number one? This one? Let's see. What does the TTM look like? Is this it? TTM squeeze. Let me pull it up here. Sorry. TTM squeeze. Is this what we're looking at here on the bottom? So the idea is basically it goes up, it goes down. Oh, my allergies, man. Ugh. There we go. Right now, the SPY at 421. Okay, okay. It's almost like you could use the squeeze indicator as a way to find the top as well to move. Once those lines start changing, like the bottom, like like when it goes from lighter to darker on the colors, maybe that's an indicator that the bottom is in. I have no contracts on the SPY. I'm flat on the SPY in terms of options. Focused on futures right now. Looking to see if we could push back up here. Pretty drastic sell-off so far from that 424 break all the way down here to 421 now on the SPY. Small kind drastic. Big green delta in the ES right now. $421 getting tested once again here. Whew. Does she keep going lower here? I feel like I'm chasing it, shorting it right now. I don't know. Holding that 421 level. See if we can get a little push back up to the VWAPs. The VWAP. The 15-minute candle just washing through there on the SPY here. See if we get a push up here. Try to test the VWAP area again. VIX is green, baby. The VIX is green. No buyers wanting to push this up here. 421 getting tested once again. Hmm. 421. Oh my God, I can't breathe. I'm dying over here, man. I'm dying. You guys hear me blowing my nose on YouTube live. Let's go. Tune in. Tune in. You can listen to me blow my nose. Right now the market, the ES at that 415, 416 area of the ES. I think it's because I haven't eaten. That's what it is. I'm dying. My body is allergic to not eating. No dying on Fridays. Try not to. I'm going to try to stay alive for you guys. Oh. How's this selling right now? On the 3-minute chart, look at this thing. It's just been literally just sell, sell, sell. Market continuing to sell here. No bouncing in sight. No bounces. Oh. Should have kept my short going there on the spot on the MES. Whoopsies. So we're going to push back about 421s here on the old SPY. Get a little relief bounce here. Just need a little relief bounce. There she goes, back about 421. Little scalp on the futures. See if we can get some upside momentum here. Lots of pressure above right now, obviously. Why did I switch from stock trading to only trading the ES and the SPY? Honestly, I was just tired of every day having to wake up and figure out what stock to trade. You know, I think that like you waste so much time, so much effort, so much energy trying to figure out what stock should I trade today. If you trade the overall market, you trade the ES, you trade the SPY, I mean, you'd pretty much wake up every morning with only one game plan. And that's to trade the ES, trade the SPY, baby. It works for me, I don't know. And maybe it doesn't work for everybody, but I like it. I literally don't have to, it's like every morning I wake up and I do the same exact thing. I don't have to be like, oh, well, let me figure out what stock is going up today, what's going down, you know. Just trade the action. I mean, the SPY's been going up 2-3% in one day. I mean, you have some insane volatility. So right now, I think your best bet is to trade, you know, trade the SPY. James Bond gonna start streaming. Oh gosh, I'm gonna lose all the viewers. Everyone's gonna go watch James Bond. We can do a co-stream, James Bond. Let me do a little co-stream. You can have your voice on my stream. It could be a partnership, you know? We can do it together. 007 partnership. SPY trying to go up, but just getting cracked back down. Well, that's the great thing about it, James. You don't have to. You don't have to. SPY continuing to bounce around this 420.50 area. Rooster noises in the background, huh? Y'all are funny. Y'all are real funny. Y'all know that? Real funny people. I'm gonna pick up my nose. Get out of here. See if we can push up here. Hold that 410 area, or that 420, sorry. So many numbers sometimes to look at. The VIX up to the 30-50s, a little pullback there. Seeing a little rip here, rip up. Rip up. There we go, a little bounce back to 421. Take a little scalp on the MES there. We're holding that 210s. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to switch back and forth between the different screens, but we're holding 210s there on the MES, so ended up buying, jumping in there. We're up $91 trading the MES so far, but really haven't gotten like a good trade yet. Mostly just small little scalps. Just being really cautious. Don't want to, you know, be too greedy both ways. I don't want to be shorting at the bottom. I really don't want to be like trying to get a big position down here at the bottom either. Yep. So I'm using IronBeam, the IronBeam app. You can see it's behind me right now. This is the IronBeam app that I'm using. It's cloud-based, really simple, really easy. It's nice because you can use it on any platform, desktop, PC, Apple, phones, tablets, everything. And then for options, I'm using Interactive Broker. So if you guys want to check them out, there's a link in the description and a link over in the chat box right now. Let's go. But the great thing, honestly, the great thing about futures, I got to make more videos talking about it, but I feel like I've talked about it before. But honestly, like, the best thing about futures, you literally wake up in the morning and you just, here you go. You know, the setup is there, the charts are there. You don't have to go crazy. You don't have to go figure out what stock to buy. The tax benefits are better. I mean, there's really no I would say there's no drawback to trading futures. If that, yeah, no wash sale. You can short, you can go long. You don't have to, you know, locate. I'd say, yeah, honestly, I would say that trading futures is like the most efficient way to trade the market, especially when you're first starting out. Trade with the MES. You can trade the micro ES. I think you only need like $300, $400, $500, and you know the risk is very small. Like you don't have a huge amount of risk. Obviously, there's always risk. You know, don't get that wrong, but you know. You could trade the micros, and the micros, I think every tick is like $1.25. So you could trade one contract, you know, risking maybe $5, $10. I would say futures is way better than Forex. Forex is a scam, 100%. Like most of their brokers, Forex brokers, you're trading against a broker. You have a massive, you know, spread. I wouldn't say you can lose more than your account size trading futures because most brokers will cut you off. They have auto liquidate. I mean, if you get to a point where you're going to lose like more than your account's worth, like they're going to cut you off. That's like, you know, obviously there's a possibility, but I mean, I would say 99% chance as long as you're trading during normal market hours that the broker is going to cut you off long before they end up losing money. Delaware baseball. See you on Monday, my friend. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, it's very rare that a broker nowadays won't cut you off. You know, even interactive brokers, like, they're going to cut you off. Same thing with, like, options. If you're trading the same day expirations on the options and, you know, like, you're getting close to expiration, you don't have the money, they're going to cut you off. Yeah, TD Ameritrade's terrible, so I wouldn't even... If you're trying to trade through TD Ameritrade, there might be a spam. Yeah, James, you might be getting hit with the spam. You know, if you became a member of the channel, if you all became members of the channel, you know, it would make it a lot more fun. We could do more fun, you know, member things. It's $5 a month. It's basically like subscribing to Netflix, but you get better programming, baby. Better programming. I mean, the problem with Forex is you're literally like, it's just like, it's a rigged, right? Like you're paying like these crazy spreads. I mean, the broker, I don't know. I've never traded Forex. I don't have no really desire to. A lot of people trade CFDs over in Europe as well, which is, you know, still a big scam as well. TWAC, is it going up right now? Are you kidding me? What's this thing doing? TWAC popping from 49 to 52. James Bond, only person talking about DWAC. He loves the stock. He loves the stock. The SPY right here at the 420.50 area. Just getting stuck right now. Kind of just choppy action right here. So just sitting on my hands. No need to rush. No need to do anything crazy, my friends. Slow and steady wins the race. I want to wait for a trade that setups where we're like, oh my gosh, this thing is gonna go higher. Like when the market just really starts boosting, that's when I want to jump in there, you know. That's when I want to get in on that action. But until then, we sit back, we wait, we watch. No opportunities. You can see like on the futures right now, I mean, these things have literally just been moving, kind of just, you know, chopping around here. So no real direction, just kind of chopping around. I mean, you get like, you know, on this candle, it opened at the 209. It had a high of 212. You're now a moderator, James Bond. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh, man. This is bad. Gave James Bond the key to the castle. It is nice now, though, that YouTube has a new feature where you can only comment in the chat box if you're subscribed. So it really cuts down on a lot on a, I guess maybe it doesn't cut down on them, but it cuts down on the spammers. No more spammers up in here. We don't want them. What should you trade as a beginner? Yeah, Forex is a terrible idea when you're first starting out. I'm telling you guys, the MES, trading the micro E-minis, or the NQ, whatever you want to do. NQ, MES, honestly, you know, I would say that trading futures when you first start out is the best way to start trading. It's really simple. You wake up every morning, you trade the same exact thing, you look for the same opportunities, you look for patterns, you know. Don't overcomplicate trading, my friends. Don't do it. Truck driving ape Chris in the house. One of our newest members of the channel. Let's go. If you want to get a cool little emoji card next to your name. What are the differences between trading the futures and trading the SPY during the live market? Leverage. I can buy, you know, one contract trading the MES is only $50 in terms of the amount of money that I need to buy and sell. So, guys, I'm hurting right now. I haven't eaten. My belly hurts. 48-hour fast. I gotta fast until tomorrow morning. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock. It's gonna be hard today because I gotta go work out, and then I'm gonna be starving afterwards. I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. James Bond taking his morning poop. TWAC 53. Amazon holding that area, that 25-33 area on Amazon. Yeah, 100%. Micro futures, baby. Do it. Any tips on trading the natural gas? No. I don't know. I don't really trade the gas. I don't really trade gas. I don't really have an advantage there, I feel like, personally. If it works for you, it works for you, but I just don't. I don't know. I stick to what I know. I feel like traders are very, like, superstitious in that sense, right? Like, once you kind of like, oh, I figured this out. I'm going to keep trading this one. I'm not going to trade anything else because you're like, it works, you know? Why mess up something, you know, mess up a good thing? First dark candle on the TTM. Let's see. This could be the reversal. I like it. Let's see what happens here. Push up to the 421. That 420 area. It would be so comical if the 420 area holds. We got to get pushing back above 421.50s. Having a little bit of trouble there, not wanting to squeeze up. So we got to push above 421 here. This music is a little intense sometimes, huh? Looking for a push up here on the MES. See if the SPY can push above 421. I'm in at the 1075, 210.75. I'm going to take it right there. I don't really like... it might push, but... Looking slowing down there again. Again, that momentum's just not on our side right now, so we're just scalping in and out quick little hits. Not going to hold right now until we get that real just confirmation that this thing is wanting to go higher. So I might have taken profit at a good time there. I was thinking we're going to get a little bit of a pullback and then maybe a pop up here, but we'll just sit back and wait and watch. I mean, it's only 11 o'clock, my friends. We got all day, baby. We got all day. We need Elon Musk to buy the SPY. He's going to buy the whole SPY. Elon Musk comes out on Twitter today. I'm going to be buying the entire stock market. I've just decided. The stock market is better off with me owning the whole thing. Now the SPY pushing back up here. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Pardon my French. Just sitting back here, waiting and watching. Like I said, that momentum just not on our side right now. You can see, you know, that little pop up there, but just not getting the moves we need to really get excited here. So we just keep sitting back here waiting and watching. The SPY currently down 1.6% on the day here at 421 right now. We'll see if we're going to get some action here. Starting to curl back up a little bit. Starting to curl a little bit here. You can see, kind of watching maybe these 216 area. If we get popped back above there, maybe get a push up to the 22, 24 area. See if we get it. Market having trouble there at the 421s. 420.37. Looking for another washed lower here down the 419s. See if we can get down to the 419s on this move lower. Wash through the 420s. Finding some support there. Buyers trying to push it back up here, not letting it just wash through there. I was hoping we would just get another big wash candle down. Just choppy, kind of bouncing around here, so. Here she goes. 420.20. Haha. 420.20. We're currently up $100 on the MES right now. There's the wash. Looks like we're going to make a new low of day here on the ES. Below 206. Is weed legal in Hawaii? It is not legal in Hawaii. Unfortunately. Marijuana. $420 area right now on the SPY holding here. The VIX up to 30.61 on the VIX. So we had a big spike on the VIX after that big old sell-off here. But the market keeps defending here. 420. We'll see what happens. Might have to go get a water here in a minute. It's 11 o'clock, so we got a few hours, I think, until we really get that big move. Like yesterday, we had just, I mean, look at this move yesterday. I mean, this was like a 70 handle move. And it was just green, green. I mean, it literally was green, 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 green. So looking very similar to today's move. If we get back above the VWAP, James Bond is confident that we're going to hit 419 here. He's not uncertain. Old James Bond. 007. How many live streams y'all been to that have a 007 agent live during the stream, you know? That's how we go. That's how we do it. If you want to learn about my platform that I'm using for trading futures, this is the IronBeam app. You guys can check them out. There's a link in the description and a link in the chat box. Really simple to sign up. They got it all really kind of dialed in. You guys can literally sign up today. Start trading futures next week. Let's go. You only need, I think it's like $500, $300 to open an account. So definitely nice. No PDT rule. You could trade as much as you want, pretty much. I mean, not that I would say you should trade as much as you want, but you can trade as much as you want, really. Nice little push back here from the 206s on the ES up to 216 now. The SPY pushing up here 421, looking like we get some strength back here. Getting some better strength here. Holding that 420 area multiple times. Not wanting to break through there. So the bulls trying to push this back up here. The VIX selling off 30-30 on the VIX right now. See if it gets back below $30 today. Watching these 218s on the ES right now, MES, for a push up. Let's see, we're going to just chop here again. There's a possibility, always a possibility. We'll see. You can see this overall cloud right here, this red cloud. If we get this cloud getting tighter and tighter, and maybe we switch to green, you can see this morning how we went from green and then switch from there, and it's just been nothing but selling ever since. So those clouds are pretty solid. Oh, God. I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying over here. Look and see if we can get a push up here. 420 over 421 again on the SPY. Little bull flag. If we can get going here. SPY washing here again. Chop, chop, chop city here. Chop suey. We get a break below 420. 419 should get hit pretty quick. Oh, man. Watching, waiting, looking for opportunities here, my friends. Looking like a bear flag. This thing breaks the downside here. 30-minute chart. Looking really tight at that 420. Oh, is she gonna crack? Is she gonna crack? See if we can crack 420 here. $420 getting touched. $420.08. $420 once again. Touch here. $420. Looking for the crack. Give me the crack. Market looked like it wants to break through 420 here. Can she do it? 420 being support multiple times here. 420 getting tested, getting tested, getting tested. 419.99 touched there. Took another little scalp on the ES, on the MES. Oh, should have held that one. Currently up $131 on the day right now. $131 on the day. Could have held that one a lot longer, but just didn't want to get stuck in some chop back above 420 here, even though we ended up selling. I don't know. I'm just kind of sitting back here, waiting and watching. Like I said, small scalp, small size. Just trying to trade some of these little breakdowns, looking for some bigger moves on the breakdowns or the breakups. Bit choppy right now, so no rush. No rush. Looking at the 1 minute time frame here on the MES right now. The low on the SPY there was 419.60 so far here on the SPY. 419.60 on the SPY. And trying to push back up here. Holding that 420 area. See if we get a little push back up here. 421s. Little quick boner candle, baby. Oh, yeah. There we go. Locking in some more profit here. Scalping. $157 on the day now. On the MES. Just a quick little pop. I think I'm not gonna trade any more of this crap right now until we get some type of insane move. So just sit back here waiting. I feel like right now I'm gonna end up over trading. Even though I'm green, I'm just gonna, you know, end up over trading and paying more in commissions than I need to on this choppy chopness. We need to wait for a big move. So DWAC $52. Amazon just holding right there at that 25-40 area right now. Everything looking pretty much the same. The Qs kind of following. Everything is looking exactly the same right now. James Bond. You know, I've been making money trading long before you came around, James Bond. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. Don't get too far ahead of yourself now. I appreciate you being here. I do enjoy your company. But let's not get too far ahead. Right now, the SPY just going sideways. This type of action is what just kills traders. This right here, my friends, like this is the perfect example of discipline, right? Obviously, I've been a little bit not disciplined, but this right here is the perfect example of what you should not be trading. Trading through this is basically, I mean, you might as well flip a coin. Get a coin out and flip it, basically. So now we just sit back, we wait, we watch, we be patient. We be patient. If you ever think about it, patient, in the beginning of patient, there's P-A, patient. You're going to get paid for being patient. So that's what we're doing. Sit on the hands, wait for a clear move. This 15-minute chart looking really just, I mean, how do you trade this on the 15-minute chart? It's not hot. So, yeah, we'll just sit back here, wait and watch, baby. No rush. No rush, baby. It's a marathon. YOLO. You only live once. I'm all in. I'm buying nothing but call. I'm buying the 435 call options. All in, baby. Just kidding. I'm not buying 435 call options. But those would be tasty. You could buy 435 call option. Well, you could actually buy the 430s right now for 7 cents. Could be a big old mover, big payday. If you really wanted to get crazy, you could buy the oh, red dots on the TTM. You know what's crazy is like I've seen some of those 1 cent contracts go up to 30, 40 cents on some insane moves recently. So it happens. I mean, Imagine you load up on 1,000 430 contracts for 1 penny, and then you sell at 30 cents. Almost 5:30 here in Hawaii. I'm getting hungry, man. It's not gonna be. I feel pretty good. Like I feel like I'm gonna make it pretty easily until noon today. I started the fast yesterday at noon. And I think the 24-hour fast is really simple, but the problem is going to be getting through tonight. Like Friday night's gonna be hard. Friday night and then Saturday morning. I think I'll be fine Saturday morning. It's just getting through tonight. Getting through tonight is gonna be the hard one. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't try the 430 call options either. I'm just putting it out there as a joke, you know. Then I got to work out later today. That's going to be, I feel like after I work out, I'm going to be super hungry. Super hungry. Yeah, I normally intermediate fast. I normally eat dinner around 5 o'clock, and then I won't eat until probably like 12 o'clock the next day. And then, yeah, so I'm basically eating. I'm allowed to eat between like 12 and 5. I mean, sometimes I'll eat a little bit later, you know, if I go out or some crap. But most of the time during the week, I'm trying to eat between 12 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Oh, I got a new tattoo. I don't think I can even show you guys on the thing, but it's kind of there. I got a tattoo on. You can see it on my Instagram. I got a tattoo last night. Somebody was like, wait, you're fasting? You're getting a tattoo? Is that safe? I'm like, I don't really think it will affect me, will it? If I get a tattoo while I'm fasting? Now I'm going to die. But if you want to see a picture or a video, it's on my Instagram. And not that you care or whatever, but. Somebody said they fasted for 18 days. Holy crap. That takes some serious discipline right there. There's no way I could go for 18 days. I mean, I'm over here freaking out about 48 hours. John Curtis has been fasting since the whole AMC squeeze started. Yeah, break fast, baby. Break fast. Humans weren't supposed to eat 3 meals a day. That's all just, that's all a big scam. And then intermediate fast is when you're basically like, instead of doing like a full day fasting, maybe you're doing like intermittent. Yeah, not intermediate. Let's go. Fresh Cash Friday, baby. Let's make some money. Money, money, money. Yeah, intermediate. Did someone say, did I say intermediate fasting? Intermittent. Intermittent, yes. It's early, man. Why is everybody always on my ass? Everyone's always on my ass about things. You gotta cut me some slack, man. Cut me some slack over here, boys. Right now, the 430 call options are trading at 8 cents. There's someone's bidding 30,000 right now to buy those. I'm not gonna age anymore. Actually, I've stopped aging. I'm gonna be getting younger as I get older. My body's just getting better and better, baby. When I'm 40, I'm going to be, whoo, daddy. Going to be looking real good. So the SPY pushing off that 420 area once again. Let's see. Do we get an actual clear move here? Patrick the Vampire. I'm going to be live on YouTube for the rest of my life. So the highs on these candles, 421.08. Look at that. 421.08 on that candle, 421.08 on that candle. Something going on with that 421.08 area. On the ES, I guess, is kind of where that is holding us down there on the ES right now. That four, like ninth, what was it? Four, yeah, 18s, 218s. We'll see if this will be the bottom here. It's 11:30. We're getting closer and closer. No wife for me. Got no time for that. Got no time for none of them wives. Just living, baby. Saves me a lot of money as well. No, don't have to buy Christmas presents or Valentine's presents or birthday presents. Literally, all I do is I wake up in the morning, I live stream on YouTube, I trade, and then I go work out, and then I maybe go surfing for a little bit, and then maybe I work out again, and then I go to bed. It's a great life. I'm not mad about it. People think that, you know, I need to do certain things in life. Like I need to travel more, or I need to go do crazy things. No. I'm just living, baby. $421 again, choppiness. Yeah, foiling is awesome. I got a new jet ski. So I had a Sea-Doo before. I'm having some issues with it. So then I got a Yamaha now. So now I got two jet skis, you know, because have you ever seen somebody, you know, people say that money doesn't buy happiness, but have you ever seen somebody sad on a jet ski? Nah, it's never happened. Never in history. Or maybe once in a while, but in general, most time when people are on jet skis, they're pretty darn happy looking. So I got a new jet ski. I've been doing some work on that. I gotta pimp it all out. You know, I gotta make sure it looks badass when I'm out there. It can't be looking like a scrub. So doing a bunch of work on that right now, and I'm excited to get that all finished up. Get out there on the water, looking like Kenny Powers, baby. The Hawaiian Kenny Powers. They're sad when they get the repair bill. Yeah, this is true. But you know, you got to spend it to make it, baby. You got to make it to spend it. There you go. Like Wolf of Wall Street said, you know, I've been a poor man, I've been a rich man, and I choose being a rich man every fucking day, baby. When I show up to my battles, I show up in a Rolls Royce and a Armani suit. Is AMC still a thing? No, I think it's not a thing anymore, but people think it is. AMC going to $1,000. Moass. Man, this is some serious choppy. We're gonna get a big move either way. I'm thinking we're gonna get a move here. I think I'm gonna stick with the plan that we're gonna break over 421 here and rally up to 428, 430s today. I think it's doable, especially, you know, this is yesterday's move. Got that big move up above the VWAP and then rally to the moon. So salmon, I don't really like salmon. Any other options? Never been a salmon guy. What would be another option other than salmon you would suggest? Halibut. Wow. Halibut? Where am I going to get halibut? I'm in Hawaii, guys. We got tuna. We got tuna. We got lots of tuna here in Hawaii. We don't have any halibut. We might be able to get some snapper. We get mahi-mahi for sure. But definitely no halibut. Let's go. Golden tile is pretty good, I will admit. I'll agree with you there. Looks like we're going to push up here. Some momentum coming in here. See if we can push up to the 421.50s. $421.50. Can't wait, brush it. Can't wait, push it higher. Trying. Trying to push up here. 421.50. Can we push through? Can we push through? Beautiful move. Beautiful move. ES popping off here. Let's go, boys. I'm into the 221s on the ES. Taking a little scalp on it. Pop a little bit more here. Pop a little bit more here. Locked in a little bit there. We're up to $180 on the MES right now. Starting to get some momentum coming back in there. Those 430 call options went from 7 cents up to almost 12 cents now. Get a 100% move here on these things. Pushing more. Holy, whoa, YOLO. Yeah, I was kidding about the 430 call options, guys. But maybe not. Do I hold any stocks that pay a dividend? I do not, actually. Doesn't seem very fun. owning a dividend stock, just getting paid for holding. I mean, come on. Where's the fun in that? I want to be buying and selling, baby. I want to be in. I want to be out. I want the momentum. I want to make the money. So we got the VWAP up here at the 422.50 area. If we can reclaim that VWAP, I think it's off to the races here, my friends. Just need to see if we can get some momentum going here. We're getting the turn. We got the EMA cloud there, starting to get tight and turning to green here. $422s. They're $1.50. I don't want to pay $1.50. The SPY trying to push up here above 422 now. Earlier holding that 420 level like it just really wanted to hold that support wise. We're looking for a big rally today. Hey, thank you. CT looking good for my age. 33 years old, baby. Feeling like I never feel no better. Mobo bands. No, these are the Ripster EMA clouds. And then these other little two lines are the VWAP deviation. Standard deviation on the VWAP. So we get a little bull flag here and try to push above 422 now on the SPY. We're starting to look a little bit more bullish here. We can hold these levels, push up, get back above the VWAP. Back above the why is it so VWAP? We get back above the VWAP. That'll be a bullish indicator for us. Let's see if it'll happen. In this little flag right now here. Risk it to get the biscuit. Okay, Matt. I see you. Risking it to get the biscuit. Just sitting back here waiting and watching right now. We're up $180 on the MES today. Just trading little scalps, looking for the bigger move to happen. Need that bigger move to happen here. It's going to happen. It's coming. We all know it's going to come. James Bond still thinks that we're hitting 419 first. See, that's the great thing about trading, Charles, is at the end of the day, whatever works best for you, that's what works best, you know? The big move to 417. No, not 417. Yeah, the commissions are super low on futures right now, especially on the MES. If you're trading the MES, if you sign up for IronBeam, you tell them you're trading just only going to be trading the MES, you get the best commissions. Well, there's the micro E-minis, and then there's the E-minis. Yeah, I mean, I've used every type of indicator there is, to be honest. I've been using the Ripsters just because it kind of gives me a good idea overall trend-wise. But when is the Hawaii Trader meetup? I don't know. We gotta do that. Meet on the beach. SPY selling here now. Not wanting to push up there. We'll see if it wants to hold here. Small reversal back up to that 421, 422 area. If we can hold 421 here, that's could be bullish. It could be bullish. Maybe. Watching here. Normally I'm trading like 3 contracts, to be honest. Like, I don't need to go crazy, especially in the market we're in right now. Like, you can make some serious money just trading 3 micros. I know it sounds crazy, but I mean, you can, you get a 30, 40 handle move. You can make some really good money. Market holding that 420 area right there. God, was that like right in the microphone there? You guys are just hearing me blow my nose today. Ow, ooey. So the market holding that 421 area. Let's see if it's gonna want to push the 422s again here. The margin, I think it's $40, $50. So you only need $50 to trade 1 contract. I think you can sign up for an account for less than $300, like $250, $300, $500. Open an account, start trading. Like I said, there's really no drawback to futures. That I know of. If you're gonna trade, I mean, trading futures. Everyone thinks that trading futures is like this really complicated, crazy thing, but it's just like buying a stock. James Bond looking for 422.75 to get short here. And no spread, baby. It should. I mean, when I signed up for IronBeam, it happened pretty quickly. Huh. You signed up on Tuesday, Ryan? You should be. You can send them an email as well. They're pretty good about it, I feel like. Pretty good about signing up. See if we get this push over 422 here on the SPY. Let's go. Got the VWAP right there at the 422 kind of 50 area, so be careful here. It's the only thing I'm worried about. If we do get a pop above 422, then we're going to get denied at that VWAP. At the VWAP, baby. Market's down 1.4% right now. We're getting ready to head into lunchtime here. 12 o'clock coming up. There's a link for the IronBeam platform. It's kind of, I don't know, sitting back, being patient. I know exactly what happens here, right? Like, I end up trading this choppy action. I end up losing money, and then I end up getting over it. And then at the end of the day, we get some insane moves. So, you know. Patience, my friends, patience. I would say we're still kind of holding this trend on the 1-minute chart. Kind of trending higher here in his channel. So, Let's see if we can get this push up. SPY 421.51. I'm not sure about the hotkeys, to be honest. I'm using the DOM for trading. The order book, basically. See if we can get a push up here to the 422s. We're in on futures. We're going to lock it down right there for another quick $40. We're up $217 on the day right now. Again, just small scalps. I don't like this price action. Not going to get greedy. Yeah, I mean, I'm just listening to like whatever free music on YouTube. The fees are low. The fees for trading futures are low. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere, so just I gotta get some water. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Nothing? Okay. Tattoo kind of hurts. Hey, look at that. I sold at a good time. Like I said, not going to be greedy right now. You gotta look at the market. You gotta feel the market. You gotta know what the market's doing, my friends. And I knew that it was not a good idea for me to hold on to those. Music's getting hard right now, boys. Let's go. It's Friday. We got to turn it up. Are you guys as pumped as I am for Friday? It's Friday night. Let's go. Waiting to see what we get going here. Just kind of cruising right now, trading small little gains, little scalps. Not getting too crazy. Not getting too crazy, my friends. It's Friday. We're up $217 trading the MES. Remember, this is the micros, baby. Up $200. Not bad, right? Not bad. So, just trading 3 contracts. Really simple. The total, what? $150 in margin that I need to use for that. So, basically, trading $150 to make $217 today. Let's go. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. Hit that like button, baby. We got 143 likes. We could go to 200 today. Let's make some new highs. Make some new highs. The SPY just chopping around right now here at the 421.45 area. Chopping. So we're just sitting back and waiting. I'm not going to go running into a chop fest, that's for sure. You know, if the water looks choppy, I ain't going it. I ain't going to go in it. But if the wave looks nice and clean and smooth, like it just wants to go all the way to the beach, I'm going to ride that wave, baby. So that's pretty much, that's my investment thesis. Do you ever lose a trade? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I lose a trade. Now we're back. Oh my gosh. We're back. Why trade same-day expiration? We trade the same-day expiration because that's where you're going to get the biggest moves, baby. And we like to party, you know? I mean, the thing is, you got to think, like, if let's say you buy the 430 call options and the market just starts rallying and you get a 20, 30, 40, 50 cent move. I mean, right now they're trading at 10 cents. So you might get 100, 500% move, you know, on those options. Obviously, you got to be on the right side of the market here. But, yeah, I mean, trading the same day expirations. I mean, we're trading in and out, baby. We're not holding those options till the end of the day. That's for sure. We're trading. Trading in and out. The SPY bouncing around here, 421. 421.50. James Bond still hasn't done one trade yet. Let me know when you make a trade, James. Let me know when you finally make a trade. James Bond, what's your what do you need to happen here for you to make a trade? What's your targets right now? You're still waiting for 419, 417s to buy the dip? Ouch. For interactive brokers, I think it's sometimes like 60 cents, maybe 50 cents. This is some choppy action, my friends. Call it a chop fest. It is what it is. Once again, going sideways here. We went sideways for, what, a few hours? Almost 2 hours going sideways. And then now, we're going to go sideways once again here. This gets me excited, though. I get more excited because I feel like with the market going sideways like this, the move later is just going to be massive. Get some stupid squeeze to the moon, baby. I mean, as long as the market just keeps holding these levels at 420, 421, I mean, I think we're primed and ready for a big old squeeze. I think we're primed and ready at that point, my friends. Just need to hold these levels. Ah! Hey, once again, if you guys have tuned in all week long, thank you for tuning in. If you're just now tuning in, don't forget to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Been really fun, exciting week. Been live every day, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We're waiting for the market to make a move here, so just kind of shooting the shit with you guys. But again, thank you for tuning in, supporting the channel, and being a part of it. That's what we're all about here. We're coming together as one big community of, I don't want to say degenerates, but Just people trying to make some money, baby. Every day, trying to make a little bit of money. Here we go. The SPY, 421.50. Can't she push through there? Oh, that's my algorithm. He's my quant. That's my quant. That's Mike, my quant from China. That's my quant. He won the national math competition. Doo-doo. Market back to 421 again. Touching down on that 421 area here. See if she breaks below. Ugh. 421 still holding here. Can we get a break to the downside? Break below 421 here. I think we get down to the 420s here. Oh man, I only shorted one contract instead of 3 contracts from the 216s right now. Still making almost $10 here. I wanted more. I wanted 3 contracts there. I'm gonna just take it off there. $10 on 1 contract. Not bad, not bad. Why is my P&L not moving now? Oh. Chicken go a rooster rooster in the morning. The worst thing is when tourists come to Hawaii, especially in the North Shore, they come to Hawaii and they think that the chickens are like oh, the chickens are so cool. I'm like, no. No. I hate those things. We hate the chickens. Nobody that actually lives on the North Shore loves the chickens. They're everywhere. They're literally it's almost like they're like rats now. I actually got mad at some tourists for feeding. They were feeding the chickens. And obviously, by no means am I saying that I'm a local, but, you know, have some respect. I have respect, you know. Don't feed the chickens. If you come to Hawaii, don't feed the chickens, especially somewhere where people are eating. They're just a nuisance. The SPY continuing lower here. I took a little short, ended up just getting 1. Yeah, the chickens are like rats, man. They're literally everywhere. They're not. The problem with the chickens is there's nothing to kill the chickens. Like, there's nothing to hunt them, you know, or kill them. They just multiply. They have more and more babies. It's constantly having babies. They're all over the place. I mean, I guess you could eat them. I wouldn't want to eat them. You just eat like. Honestly, maybe they're tasty. I don't know. There's no foxes. There's no predatory animals in Hawaii. You gotta think we're on an island. Where would the fox come from? It didn't swim across the ocean, that's for sure. Pretty much every animal in Hawaii like had to fly here or be brought here. Bring the fox with me. I'm gonna import some foxes. Anybody selling a fox? You want to sell me a fox from the mainland? How long are you in for when you're trading the same day expirations? It depends. I mean, you can be in for hours. Oh, now James Bond looking to get long. He was looking to get short earlier. Now he's trying to get long. Make up your mind, bro. Come on. Market continuing lower. I should have held that short, shouldn't I have? Shouldn't I? I think it's scary to do anything right now. I'm up $227 here on the day trading the MES, so we'll keep that going for now. If you're wondering what platform this is the IronBeam app. There's that 420 touch. Oh, come on, Patrick. What did I say? I said 420. I said it. I said it. Rewind the tape. Instant replay. Instant replay, people. 420. Looking like she just wants to crack right through here now. $420 trying to give it up here. Oh my, I did it again. I freaking did it again. I gotta make sure that I'm focused here, people. I tried to short again here for the breakdown below 420, and I only shorted one contract. Once again. I gotta make sure. See right here, quantity. I gotta make sure I put it to 3. I don't know why that's so hard to remember. Because what happens is I will end up shorting, and then I'll end up changing the quantity so I can sell maybe 1 or 2. But I need to just leave it at 3. Don't touch it, Patrick. Don't touch it anymore. 419.50. Pulling back here on the market. Market. That VWAP just acted as big resistance up there. Market taking the elevator on the way down here. Look at that. It took all that time to move up to the 422 area. Now it took literally, you know, a few minutes to drop down to 419. Oh my God. Houston, we have a problem. The market's going down. I can't stop sneezing. Yeah, I mean, I think 419 really needs to hold here for any push up later on today for the V to come in. Let's go. Come on. Every sneeze, dropping the SPY. I might have COVID. Ugh. I'm allergic to roosters. Those sons of guns. I can't eat right now. I'm fasting. No chicken soup. Only water. You're buying the 418 puts or the 418 calls? I think you're gonna buy the puts. The 418 puts, I'm thinking. Oh my gosh. This is a joke right now. I'm dying. Like, literally, my sinuses are going nuts. Why? Why me? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Market bouncing 419's got a hold, baby. Let's go. Oh my gosh, come on. What the hell's going on with my... $419, look like it's gonna crack through here. Oh my gosh, this market. Oh. Why is Instagram so stupid? $418, $419s. We're at that level here. Having trouble. Charles locking in $4,100 in profit. Let's go. Let's go, Charles. Let's go. Thank you, Captain Dad. Captain Dad's going to buy a put so the market goes back up for everybody. So nice. Such a caring person. SPY at the 419 right now, just kind of watching, waiting and watching to see what happens here. If we're going to bounce off these 419s, squeeze back up here, but overall momentum looking pretty dead right now. The VIX back above 30. So again, we're staying below the VWAP here, so as long as we stay below that VWAP, should expect more bearish action or just some sideways action pretty much at this point. We might just go sideways. That's the worst thing about the market sometimes, you know, is I don't really care if the market goes up or if it goes down, but the problem is when we go sideways. That's when we end up getting messed up. So you can push back up at 419s up to the 420 area again. Maybe get a short going here. Push over 419.50. I feel like we've already been here before. Deja vu. Deja vu. $419.50. Can't you push through there? Captain Dad, 436 end of day. That might be a little difficult. Might be a little difficult. Currently, we're up $253 on the day, trading the MES. Still just kind of sitting back, waiting and watching. I think let's get some bigger moves here end of day. So we'll see if we can get it. Right now, the MES there at that 4200s. I don't know, like, is it better if my head's over on the other side? Let me see. Is it better like this? What do you guys think? Better with my head over here or better on the other side? I don't know. I don't know. 25% smaller head. I like my head. It's so big. Smaller head. Which side? I'm getting mixed signals. Some people want it this way. Some people want it the other way. All right, well, looks like, oh man, some people say left, some people say right. We'll try this out for a little bit. We'll see how this goes. See if it makes my trading any better. Dropping from the 201s back to the 96s there on the futures, on the MES. Right now, watching the SPY here today, just overall, just not wanting to go. Getting a little bit of a support there at the 95s on the MES. On the MES, so 419s on the SPY, sort of. Looking like she wants to try to push back up here a little bit. Once again, kind of them protecting that 419 area. They protected it earlier at 420. Market makers trying to not let this market go down too much. Don't want the market to crash too much on a Friday. Got to pay all those puts. Pretty big fake out this morning though on the SPY from the 424s up to 426 and then just selling. Interesting. That's impressive if you hear the roosters through the music too. Just imagine what it's like to live here with those little bastards. Market looking weak here, like she wants to keep selling. Let's see if we get a sell through 418s, 419 area. Yeah, she's looking weak here, boys. Yeah, I mean, there's a bear flag on the 3-minute and the 1-minute chart. I mean, I'd say the 5-minute chart too, probably. I just want to see some type of, let me just get some type of big old move, baby. Just a big old move. One way or the other. I agree, Dave Trader. Same thing here. Just little scalps on the MES. Not holding too long. Not being greedy. Taking what profit I can get. Volume coming up here a little bit on that 3-minute candle. On the sell. We'll push back up here off the 419s. 4th of July. All new all-time highs on the SPY by 4th of July. That seems very interesting. How are those? Let me look at the 4th of July. Looking at the July 15th call options. I mean, right now, like even the 460 call options on the SPY that are July 15th are trading for 464. I mean, the 464 call options are $1.84. There's not like not many cheap options on the SPY right now. Maybe so if you bought the 480 calls on the SPY, I mean, they're trading at 50 cents right now. And that's out on July 15th. Not really sure how you would play that. Do I want to push back up here a little bit? Nice little scalp on the MES for the push back up. Quick little 3 handles. I'm over this like sneezing thing right now. I'm really over it, boys. I'm over. Ooh. Ooh, just got a message. What do I got here? Who we got? What we got? Oh. That was hot. Market trying to push back up here off the 419s now. Can we push back up? Rally, baby. Let's go. So I'm using the Ripster EMA clouds here on TradingView. Those are the indicators that you see. A couple of videos on the channel talking about them, actually. And then I got the VWAP on there. That blue line's the VWAP, and then we got some standard deviation off of the VWAP. Nice little push back up off the ES on the MES now. Oh, the pump and the dump again. It's a pump and it's a dump, boys. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've lost. I haven't had one losing trade today on the MES. Not one. I've bought and sold 39 contracts, and every single one of them has been a winner. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if I can see that stat, but you can see they're up $276 on the day right now, and every single one of them a winner, 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 winner. Chicken dinner. We're gonna have chicken dinner. Well, not tonight. I'm not gonna ever eat again. 419.50 getting denied there. The SPY continuing that downward pressure, looking like she still wants to make a new low here. Ouchies. I don't love it. Why don't I trade the M in Q? It moves more points. Does it though? I think it's like the same pretty much. I don't know. The MES making a new low there. 93s now. So the SPY 418.70. You're saying like the M and Q moves more like in general or like in general? Like you're saying the M, like the Nasdaq's more volatile. Is what you're saying. I don't know. Honestly, I started trading the MES, started trading the SPY, and it just kind of stuck with me. So I don't really need more volatility. I just need trends, baby. I need action. James Bond with the flush coming, he said. Okay. Whew. Don't inflate James Bond's head any more than it already is. $419. Okay, he did it. Oh, I feel like I'm chasing shorting down here. Definitely feel like I'm chasing to short at this level, so still just kind of sitting back. It is Friday. It is Friday. So the platform that I'm using right now for trading futures is this one right here. IronBeam. The IronBeam app is the cloud-based app. Lets you trade on Mac, lets you trade on PC. You can trade on tablets, on your phone, whatever you want to do. You can actually download the app right from the App Store as well. Let's go. And then for options, I'm using Interactive Brokers for trading options. This is pretty much who I get my go-to broker for options and stocks and all that fun stuff. You actually buy cryptocurrency through them as well now, so check them out. Check them out. They have a new app that just came out, the Global Trader. Very kind of simplified, easy to use. You can learn more about it. Maybe I'll just take a nap. I'll take a nap while I'm live on YouTube. Just kind of close my eyes for a little bit, you know? Just take a quick nap here. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Joseph. On the MES. On the micro E-minis. Market moving lower here, down to the 190s. 418.50 on the SPY. The ES heading lower here, down to almost 190 flat. Like I said, I'm just like, I feel like I'm chasing a short down here. So. Good morning, Vietnam. Let's go. Aloha, solar panel and cleaning. Where you been at? I haven't seen you in a minute. You're late to the party. You woke up late, huh? Woke up late, huh? DWAC not moving. The Qs, 319.42 right now on the Qs. The SPY bouncing around here. Chop Chop City. Choppy McChopperson. We get a reversal here at some point. We get back over 419 here. Back over 419 for the rip to the moon. See where this 3-minute candle closes at. Get a push above the 419s on the 3-minute chart. Let's go. Matt doubled down on his 430s at 1 cent. Or maybe 3 cents. 2 cents. James Bond finally made a trade. James Bond finally bought the 418 puts. Yeah, I think the IronBeam app is great for all skill levels. They have a simulator as well, so you know, start out slow, learn the app, learn the program, trade through the simulator for a minute before trading real money, and then yeah, you'll be good to go, my friend. I'll make a full video talking about the whole like setup and everything soon on the channel, but we'll see what happens here. Gonna make a new low of day on the MES here, on the ES. Nobody wants to fade James Bond right now. Matt's feeling it in his veins. Oh gosh. I can feel it in my veins. I can feel it in my veins. Market trying to bounce here. It can't go lower. Yeah, the $1,000,000 question. It can't go lower, right? No, possibly actually. Down 2.1% on the day right now, the SPY, so she's getting down there. See if we can start getting something to happen here. The bottom is in unless it goes lower. Spoken like a true day trader. The bottom's in unless it goes lower. That's how I feel. So the low so far, 418.66 area. Yeah, 1450s. Let's see if we get this crack. It's cracking, baby. Question is, how low can she go first? Lots of buyers coming in there at the 190s on the ES right now. Roosters are going nuts right now. I mean, if you're investing in Amazon for a 3 to 5 year hold, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried. I mean, I think Amazon's not going anywhere. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Amazon's here to stay. It's almost 1 o'clock Eastern and 6:43 here in Hawaii. The missing rooster. I haven't seen that one. Looking for opportunity where there is opportunity. If you guys are just now tuning in for the first time ever, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. Let's go. Get in on the action. Let's go. Patience, baby. Patience. You might sit here and be like, well, what's Patrick doing? Why is he just sitting there? Just being patient. You know? We're up $280 on the day, trading the MES. We got 42 buys and sells. Every single trade I've made so far today has been a winner. Not massive, but just little winners adding up, adding up, adding up. So I'm just staying focused. I know that at the end of the day, we're going to get some type of bigger move. It's going to be more consistent, like a more follow through. So I'm saving my mental capacity, saving my, saving my mental capacity. My mental capital. There we go. Mental capital is a better word. So we're just sitting back here waiting and watching right now. Looking for some action, baby. Where's J Pal at? J Pal, pump it up, baby. Come on. Pump it up, baby. About to go buy 100,000 fucking 100,000 430 calls for 3 cents. Let's go. There you go. The market can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent. That is the most The truest statement you could ever make about trading. I remember when I first started trading, I would always be like, man, it's so overextended. The market's so overextended. Oh, it's so oversold. Like, I would always have these, like, ideas of what I, like, the market can't go any lower. The market can't go any higher. And, well, it always does the opposite of what you think it's going to do. India market fell 200 points in the last 30 minutes. Uh-oh. India's taking us down. India's taken us to new lows. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, it's difficult. It is difficult sitting here for this long. Even live with you guys hanging out, it just gets a little difficult sometimes. Small kind. I want to buy a boner candle from 418 to 422 real quick. Come on. Just give me one big old green candle. Just wee. Yeah, so, yep, yesterday. We're right there, man. Can they bounce it here? The problem is yesterday's low was around 11 o'clock. Today, I mean, we're almost to 1 o'clock. We'll see. See what happens here. Uh-oh. LG just came out with a new monitor, new gaming monitor. Do I need this in my life? Let me see. Looks pretty sweet. Should I buy this new monitor? What do we got? We got 27s. 32s. They're only $500. Oh, this one. Why is this one? Wait. This one's only $279. I don't know. I don't really need a monitor right now. I could use one more monitor, to be honest. But I don't need it. What games do I play? I only play the market, baby. No games. Just trading. It's like playing a big video game. TV. Ew. You cannot use a TV as a monitor. That's a terrible idea. I have 4K Dell monitors that are so crisp, so sharp. My eyes love them. It's so nice. So the SPY down to that 417 level. Can she bounce here? The $1 million question, my friends. In theory, you know, it should find some support down here, but James Bond looking for 416.75. Let's see if we get it. Market, market, market. See if we can get. I think we probably need one more. We need a bigger wash before getting a reversal. This slow grind is not. I don't think it's going to be the. I don't think it's going to be the reversal. Looking a little better now. We get cracked down here. 425 calls are worth nothing. Yeah, no, that was not a good plan. Just grinding lower right now. Still haven't really got that big wash yet. See if the SPY can push back above 418 here. I agree with you, James. The faster the fall, the quicker the climb. Right? Is that the? That's a country music song. The harder the fall, the higher the climb, or the mountain, the something about a mountain. Just watching the SPY here for the 1,000th time. Some serious just grinding action today. I mean, these are 3-minute candles, and you're like 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents. Just grinding it. I'm looking for pretty much any to go short or long, but I'd need some type of like bigger move here. I don't like these little grinds. You know, getting a 50-cent move on a 3-minute candle just is not good. So you can get a little quick push up here above 418s. Some buyers coming in here trying to push it up. Looks like 418s. Let me squeeze above. Not wanting to push 418s there. So see if we can test 417s now. Come on, give me a big old wash through 417 here. Music's intense right now. Oh, trying to figure out which way it's going to go right here in market. 418s holding it down. 417s, 50s holding it up right now. The grind is real. Let's see if we get a crack lower here. Get back. We'll get the 417.50 to break. Get down to 417s. Trying to push up here. Once again, pushing that 418 level. VIX at 30.98 right now. 418 pushing. Could this be the bottom? Getting some green volume coming there for the first time in a while. Does seem a little too convenient that this is the bottom right there. We'll see. Fourteens battle right now. Market trying to push up here. See if we can get about 418.50s now. VIX is selling off here. 30.83 on the VIX now. See if we can push up here. Over this 418.50 level. Beautiful move up here. See, push 419 here. Long on the ES here. Looking for a push up. 419s. Get back below 418 here. Might get short. See if we can break below 417. Three-minute chart is what I'm using here. So looking for a crack here below 418. Get down to the 417s again. There we go. Selling coming through there. 418s. Get down to the 417s now. Short on the ES. Looking for a move, baby. I was long earlier. Now I'm short again. You can see here on the futures, looking for this move down. We're short from the 86s down there to 82s. Got one contract left. Started with 3 contracts. Locked in profit on the way down. We'll hold one for a break below 417 here. Flush it, baby. Flush it. Market trying to push back up here again. Come on, just flush it down already. Get it over with. Get it over with. 417s. Give me 10 handles, baby. 10 handles. VIX back above 31 here. VIX showing strength. Market going down, 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 down. 30-minute candle looking very bearish right now on the 30-minute candle. We got 20 minutes left on there, but still. Market looking like she wants to push lower here. I'm going to stay short. I'm going to stay short on it, baby. What's Putin saying? Oh man, we've been live for three hours and 45 minutes. It's 7:11 here in Hawaii. Might be a sign at the bottom's in. 7:11. Oh, I got this freaking blister on my hand. Right, see that thing? Oh my gosh, it hurts. Does not feel good. I'm flat now on the MES, out there on that little pushback up. We'll wait for something better to form. Market trying to push back above 418s here on the SPY right now. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. Don't forget to hit that like button. Almost looking like a double bottom here, kind of. Sort of, maybe. 15-minute candle does not look good, though. Yeah, buddy. We like to party. See if we can push above 418 here. Test the 418.50 area again. There we go. Pushing up 418.50. Almost. Nice little bounce on the MES there. Is this going to be our double bottom? Are we finally going to go higher from here? Got the high on that candle, 418.63. Oh, they're going to bring it back down to test that level again? Oh, this might be the nail in the coffin here, boys. See if we can test that 417 level here again. Flush it. Let's go. Market holding 418s, trying to see if we push up above 418.50 here. Get a rally up. Squeeze some shorts. 418 holding it down. 418.50 holding it down right now, boys. 418.50 resistance watching here. If we break over 418.50, looking to get long. If we break below 418, looking to get short here. That magic number, 420. Tuh. $418.50 acting as resistance. Can we get the break below 418 here? $418.50 resistance right now on the 3-minute chart, holding it down. This area here. You can sell through 418 here. Let's go. Test that 417s. Market trying to boost up here. Looking for a push up to the 419s or higher on this move. That resistance on that candle was 63. We pushed right above there. Like right to it. TWAC, what? Let's see if the SPY can push up here. 419s or higher. Pressure there at the 419s, just chopping around here. Looking at the SPY right now. We're looking at the SPY. S&P 500, my friends. Get a close over this level. I think we can push up to the 420s here. There we go. Let's see if we can push through 419s here. I can see a close over 419 here on this candle. Nice little breakout on the MES, pushing above resistance here. Get to the 4200s on the MES. I'm long right now. Looking for a move up here. Over 419s. Beautiful move. Up to 419.19s now. Beautiful. So we got resistance here at the 419.61 area. We get over this, we get clear. I think we're gonna start the oh my god, why? Get the rally back here. Let's see. James Bond calling for the fake out here. We'll see. It's a 3-minute chart. 3-minute chart we're looking at right now. 3-minute chart. Got the Qs bouncing back. Got DWAC over here. Watch here on the SPY now. Pulling back 418.90. Market selling down here. See if James Bond is right with his prediction of 416.75 for the new low of day. Let's see if the 007 agent is right. Yeah, no day trading restrictions on the MES on futures. You can day trade all day, every day, baby, and even at nighttime. It's the best part of it. You can really feed your addiction. See if 419 turns into resistance here, sends us lower. $419.50 once again touching. Come on, let's get some action here, boys. Let's get some action. Give me a big old red candle to the downside. The green wave is forming. See if we get a breakout. If we get a breakout over this candle here, this 3-minute candle, I'll be looking to get long there. And then same thing if we break the downside. Just watching these two candles right here for a move. Holding 419 right now. See if we can squeeze up here above 419.50s. Battling right here. 419.50. Looking for a break. Push up to the 420s. Pushing up there, beautiful. Looking for 420s here. 420s, 420s, 420s. Oh my God. There she goes. Pushing up to the 420s now. I gotta go to bathroom. BRB. Been drinking so much damn water, I had to go to the bathroom. So the market pushed up to what, 419.75. There's no 419. The high was 419.78. Oh my gosh. If James Bond was right about this, we'll see. 430s. Matt's over there buying the 430 call options for 1 penny right now. 2 pennies. SPY looks like it's going to give it up here. This could be the sell down. Next leg lower. Let's see if we can get this action, baby. I got a short here on the MES. See if we can't touch down to the 417s again. Looking like a bear flag here on the 1 minute chart. Actually wants to go lower here. Can we break below 418.70s? Market definitely jumping around here. Nice little move down there on the MES. Beautiful. Quick little 4 handles. 4 handles. I think it was a pretty clear short there. Nice little drop down to the, what is it? Oh. I just want like, give me like one, just give me something. Give me a big old candle, baby. I want to just sell, buy. Let's go. Sell, buy. Just trade the inverse of no, I'm definitely not trolling. I'm trading. I mean, we're scalping, you know. Oh. DWAC. James Bond really loves DWAC. I think he's a big supporter of DWAC. He's actually just here to pump up DWAC all day. Hey, if you guys are just now tuning in, again, thank you for everyone who's tuned in this week. It's been awesome. It's been epic. We've been live every morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern, which is 3:30 a.m. Eastern. Well, 3:30 in Hawaii in the morning. So help me out. Hit the like button. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, you know what to do. Let's go. Let's get over 200 likes. Come on. Hit it. 200 likes. Come on. We're at 194. It hasn't even moved. Move your little fingers. Come on. Let's go, people. Nope. We did it. We hit 200 likes. It's a miracle. And there we go. I think somebody said that it wasn't not shorting here. No way. I don't know. Turned out to be a pretty good short from that 419 break. Hey, James Bond, just tell the truth. We know that deep down you're a huge ape and you have a massive bag of AMC and DWAC. I think James Bond bought DWAC when it was up here at the $150 level. Just trying to pump his bags over here. Come on, James. Trying to figure out like if I want, am I gonna stay live until the end of the day here? Oh, I don't really want to be honest. I can't either way, so I'll stay live for like another hour maybe. Maybe like another 30 minutes. I don't have to go eat. I have to go work out though. I'm not sure how I'm gonna perform today. Working out, not eating. Not that I normally don't eat in the morning, but I normally would have eaten last night. So I'm still staying live. Don't worry, we're staying live. Silver 4K. See you later, my man. But if you haven't already, like I said, hit that subscribe button. You know what to do. We'll be live on Monday next week, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Let's go. Do I do any fishing? I've done fishing here in Hawaii, but it's difficult. Oh my gosh, what I would do for Chipotle right now. Literally, like, I'd pay I'd pay $300 for a bowl of Chipotle bowl. I would 100%. $300, no problem. See if we get a breakdown here. Market wanting to go lower. Get out of the way, bulls. Get out of the way, bulls. Ah. Oh. Triple bottom here at the 418 area right now. Triple bottom, triple D. Do you show your P&L or do you just commentate? No. Putting JoJo in timeout for asking stupid questions. Right now, the SPY 417.92. Very much looking like she wants to sell here. Let's sell it, baby. 416s. Come on. Looking for... I do not have a Discord. No Discord, no Telegram. I will not message you on Instagram offering to trade your money either. There's a lot of scammers out there. Be careful, people. Still looking for a breakdown here. Let's go. See if we can get a new low below 417 here on this move down. Let's see if it happens. Currently short on the ES. That was pretty good, Jay Victor. Market trying to survive here. The bulls just got to get out of the way, man. Just let it fall. Let it go below the 82s on the MES. Come on. Make a little bounce back up to the 18s. See if we can test that 418 area again to get stuck there. Serious battle right here. The Bears, the Bulls. Nobody knows which way it's going to go. Looking at the 15-minute chart, definitely looks like it wants to keep going lower here. A lot of selling pressure early. Hourly chart, the hour-long candle. We got 2 minutes left here. This thing really looks like it wants to sell through. Just kind of chopping around right here before making that leg lower. The Bulls trying to defend this area here. Market can't decide which way it wants to go. Let's go down, baby. Come on. The 82s on the ES right now are really holding it up. Just stuck here at the bottom. We're stuck at the bottom here. thing does not know which way it wants to go. Break the 82s on the ES. Come on. Let's go. Make a new low, baby. Oh, bit of a battle, man. Now it's going to just crack. I'm up $300 on the day right there for anybody who's wondering. Not that it really matters. Kenneth got 3 short. 3 contracts short. Let's go. The MES trying to bounce here off the lows. We did not make a new low there, but we're bouncing right there out the lows. What's 12:30 Eastern? What's 6:30? Market selling 79s on the MES right now. The overall market SPY, they're at the 417 flat. The low in that candle was 417.11 there. market loses this support here, we're going lower, baby. 417s can't hold. Let's get rid of this line here. Let me get a little pushback up here and then get denied again and then sell through 417s. Let's see. $417 flat, looking for the breakthrough. 417 here. Should be a quick little crack below 417. Market just grinding still. Not getting those cracks we're looking for. I'd like to see like a 30 cent move when we break below these whole numbers. Would be ideal. $417 holding right now. Got some volume coming in here, buy side. The VIX up to 31.24 now. See, we got a pop up 417.50 area on the SPY now. See if it can hold this 417 area, push up a little bit for a better short opportunity. Not giving us the bounce we were looking for. Continuing to sell here. See if you can test that 417.50 area again. Beautiful move back here. I don't know, looking like a possible reversal from here. Let's see. I want to see where this candle closes at. Oh, this music is coming in hot here. Market chopping around this 417 area right now. Not sure which way it wants to go. Hey, thank you, Locke Nugent, OG and the OG member here. Big old green candle there on the SPY now. Pushing up. Reversal maybe? See if you can push the 418s here. Oh, getting denied. We're battling here. What is it? 215. Nice little push up here on the ES right now. Beautiful move. See if you can push up the 418s. Beautiful move. I literally got long right as we were pushing up there. I'm in at the 78s on those on the MES. Look at these things. Ha! Okay. Literally on that SPY, you can see here, we had multiple, you know, triple, I would say, almost like dojis there. And then once that volume, you just saw it just ramp up. Got that big old spike from 417 to 418. So let's go. Looking very much like it wants to go higher here. End of the day, it's Friday. Fresh Cash Fridays, baby. Let's go. Getting some volatility now, baby. We're up, we're down. Oh. Bears are relentless right now. If this candle breaks below this candle, I'm getting short. Holding that 417.30 area right now. On the SPY, the VIX popping up to the 31.21, pulling back, man, back to 31.21 now. Break below 417. There we go. Breaking 417. Let's break it. Let's just break it right through it. Can you just go? Come on. Smack it. Smack it down. TWAC. James Bond, in love with it. Favorite stock. Gives it a buy rating all day long. So the market's still just kind of grinding around here, not getting that, you know, those drops, those pops we like to see. So I think it's Friday. You know, I'm green on the day. I don't want to sit here and just try to force trades, and I feel like I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to the point where, like, you know, like I'm trying to, like, oh, maybe I'll just take a little short here, a little scalp here, a little do this, a little do that. So right now, you know, I'm just racking up commissions. I'm just racking up everything and just kind of trying to, I feel like I'm forcing it right now. So I don't know. I've been live for almost 5 hours now, guys. I think it's time to call it a day. I always do this. I know I don't wait. I end up like not waiting until power hour, but I don't know. I'm okay. I'm okay with taking my profit, walking away here today. There'll be more opportunities next week. Next week, we're back live, 9:30 a.m. So if you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Help me help you. Enjoyed all your guys' company. It's always fun to have you here to watching, and we're trading. We're doing it. Making money, baby. Let's go. Fresh Cash Fridays. If you haven't already, hit that like button. You know what to do. Let's go. So leave the room running. Take a nap. I gotta go work out, actually. I'm gonna go work out at 9 o'clock. It's 8:30 here in Hawaii. So market's at 416.61 now. Still selling. That short opportunity was beautiful. It went long and short, all pretty much on the same candle. Now 416.59. So there it is. If you guys haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button, subscribe button, I'll talk to you guys later on Monday morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Let's go. I mean, I don't think people really want to just watch my chart, because you can get the same exact chart on TradingView.com. It's not, I don't pay for anything, so check it out. All right. So again, big thank you. Leave it open. Why did I leave it open? But then, oh gosh. All right, I'll leave it open for you guys. The problem now, though, is like, is this gonna make sure it's enough time for you? What time you want it on, the 15-minute time frame or the 3-minute time frame? Put on the 15 for you. All right, for the chat, I'll leave it up. You guys just make sure you keep hitting the like button. Everybody, tell the new people when they come in, say hit the like button. Also, hit that link right there. I just put in the chat box. Helps me out, everybody supporting the channel. All you gotta do is literally click the link. Click the link, click. And it helps me help you. So I don't ask for you guys to pay for anything. It's all free. We're doing it here live on YouTube. So just the little things in life. Ryan smashed the like button a lot. So, all right. I'm going to go get ready to work out. I might come back here in about 10 minutes once I change and stuff, but I'm over it. I'm done. Definitely done trading. I'm definitely done. I'm telling myself right now, I'm not doing it. I am not letting this green-red day turn to red. Nope. I ain't doing it, Patrick. We ain't doing it today. You'll be fed by me for Fed Week. Well, I will eat on Saturday. I'm fasting for only 48 hours, not 48 days. All right. There it is. Let me try to maybe zoom in a little bit more here for you guys. 5-minute time frame. There we go. Whee! Has anything happened? Nothing's happened. Still the same.